Alrighty. Shit. Let's get to it, huh? Ooh, my cam is at a weird angle. I was about to swap to it, but it's pointing down more than it should be cuz I'd unplugged it. Oh, much better. Much better. That was really going to be bad, I think. Yep. Bah. Fuck, why is every screen so bright in my eyeballs? Hi. Log fails and Daylight and Simple Simper, that's a fun name, and everybody else and all the people. Everybody. Oh, I got a boo-boo. It's like a red spot. It's not even raised. It's so annoying. Today we will be doing more assembly, I think. Maybe I'll try to test paint the Imperial Guard. Like try to paint one of the guys that we assembled last stream. We're looking extra scruffy today. Beard is a bit grown out since I trimmed it down last. Hair is not oily, but it's more... Otherwise, not much going on. I don't really have any updates on anything. Elden Ring comes out real soon. That'll be fun. I don't really have anything to say, honestly. What else is there to say? Nothing's happening on the Twitterverse. Hello, Azric. Nothing's happened in the Games Workshop verse. Latest news. Some lore about the leaders of the cities of Sigmar. An Adeptus Heroitus primer. An Ironjaw's faction focus. Heard there are mosquitoes with West Nile virus in Vegas. Is that true? Fucking hope not. I'll be honest. I've lived here for just about a year now. It's like a year next month, and I haven't seen like a single mosquito that I can think of. Hello, Patri Dish. Can't believe it's almost been a year since last year. I know, isn't that crazy? Hello, Awashi. Yeah, the Erdtree previews, it does seem pretty juiced. It should be fun. I'm excited. I probably won't be streaming it, but I'll talk about it. Too many people are streaming it. Too many people. Maybe if I'm really smart, I'll like record myself playing it, but not stream it, and then upload that to YouTube or something. I don't know. That's not a promise. I've never recorded a single thing before. Because I like to experience games myself, like, off-stream. Like, if it's something I'm excited for. You know? Literally every variety streamer will be playing it? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't need to throw my hat in there. Reese makes a Let's Play? Yeah, I don't know about that either. I have this fucking mole right here. I've had it forever. It's fucking... Shit, I guess that's it for Big Reese. There really isn't anything to talk about. Like, is there anything anyone wants to talk about? Talk about stocks? No. Chatted so much on Monday, kind of out of topics? Kind of. Have to wash the last cat? Oh no. The gym arc? No. I didn't go. I forgot to set an alarm. Saku, thanks. 9 months. Let's go. Am I gonna be Baki swole? God forbid, God forbid. Disgusting. Disgusting. Baki is so gross. It's so ugly. Absolutely rancid. Thanks for the bits. Surly. Bro, you could use those bits to enlarge an emote. Hello, Simon. I think it's 30 bits to enlarge an emote. Yeah, I think that's new on Twitch. I don't know how you do it, but I got an email about it. You can use bits to make an emote really big. It's like 30 bits. I don't know how you do it, don't ask, but I know you can. That's all I know. Does it show up big in chat? Yeah. It shows it like it's like really big. Like it'll take up a big chunk of chat. You just gotta go to bits and do it. It's automatically enabled. Ooh. Any new things I've been watching? No. No. There it is. See? Big rat. Did I watch the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, it was trash. It was trash. Doesn't look big on mobile? RIP. Leave it to Twitch to, once again, what is it? Abandon their mobile app? But yeah, the Nintendo Direct was trash. That's all I'm really have to say about it. There wasn't a single thing on it that I was like, ooh! It was all trash. I watched the whole thing. It was trash. I had more enjoyment every single teaser that started, like every other teaser that started, Mint going, Tomodachi Life, and then it wouldn't be, and she starts screaming. That was fun. But the whole Direct was fucking trash. I don't like Metroid. It's because I am not the target audience, so don't think that because I think it was trash that you shouldn't be excited for things. I like maybe one Nintendo property, period. So, yeah. Because even the non-Nintendo property showcases were all trash, you know? The only good one was the Xbox one. The Sony one was bad. The PC Games one was bad. Just trash is the wrong word. Uninteresting is better. Oh, to me, it's trash. If a game is uninteresting, it is trash, because it's failing at its one goal, which is to be interesting enough to spend money on. So it's trash. To me, subjectively, I should add. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else to say. I mean, Can you see me back there? You can barely make it out, but you can see the little pink blob with the poof on the top. Because I have my own stream open, because that's chat for when I do hand cams. See? It moved. Shit, I was gonna make my bed. And then I didn't. What's the point? What's the point? Am I a bum for thinking that? So I make my bed. Does it make me feel good? Will I feel better for doing it? Connor started making his bed. And honestly, just going into his room, I do feel better. I do feel better going into his room when his bed is made. I think I'm gonna start. Because he started making his bed. And I feel better going into his room. Making the bed is just impending doom in a simple form? Maybe. It looks fine. I mean, because the bed isn't like a mess. I don't even have throw pillows for this bed. I have 3 pillows and a blanket or a comforter. The sheets are fine. I don't like fucking rip them off. There is a box of goldfish. There's a carrot and a Dilophosaurus. And that's it. Straighten out the comforter and I'm good? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Connor has a lot of throw pillows, so it looks nice when he makes his bed, you know? You make the bed for your cat? Oh. If I had a dog, I wouldn't make the bed. Because dachshunds like to burrow. And so I would make the bed and straighten out the comforter. And then it would fucking plow through all the blankets to make a little nest. Not making the bed keeps dust mites down? Oh. Hello, Drill Marie. But I get the little staircase for him. My bed isn't super high. A dachshund is at least a standard dachshund is easily capable of jumping up and down from that, but they shouldn't. So maybe I would get a little ramp. Ramp is better than stairs. But there's no guarantee that they would use it. But I could try. I'm very sure on getting dachshunds. Yeah, there's no other choice. There is no other choice. Gotta ramp your cat, or is it completely? Yeah. You have in mind, or you gotta meet it? The name in mind, or do I gotta meet them? I probably have to meet them first. I'd have to meet them. See how they're, you know, what's popping. See what's bumping. The short-haired or the long-haired? I'm partial to the long-haired ones, but the standard short-haired's kind of growing on me. I don't see standard short-haireds often, but they're really cute. Jack and Dax. Durr. Thanks for the sub. Bay, thanks for gifting Skelety. The short hair, the long hairs are beautiful, but the short hairs have a kind of charm to them. I don't know. They also don't fucking shed. These long-haired dachshunds shed so much. Like, I'm used to it, but it's like having, like, a fucking Maine Coon. Crosby sheds so much. He sheds so much. Everywhere. It's everywhere. Evil beast. Evil, evil beast. Love him. But he sheds everywhere. Short hairs do shed too, but not nearly as much. Not nearly as much. It's bad. The long-haired one is bad. Speaks, thanks for gifting a Patri dish there. What about dog outfits? I'm not the kind of person who likes to dress up their dog. Any things I'd want for my future dog? Toys, diet, etc. I think I would like to maybe try a raw diet. I don't know how sustainable that is, though. I know that you can get a lot of it shipped to you, like, frozen, and then you just keep it in the freezer and thaw it out in, like, as you need it. But the raw diet seems to work well. It makes your dog really healthy. I just really don't like the dry diets for animals. The food is just not good, even the ones that are advertised as being good. Yeah. But we'll cross that bridge whenever we get there. I don't even know when I'm gonna. There's 1,000 dog food companies out there. It can be hard to differentiate. Yeah, most of them are trash, I feel. Really? Nothing on the fucking Twitterverse? That's so boring. Dry food sucks, especially for cats, because they don't really drink water. They get most of their hydration from food. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, shit. I guess we'll stop over. The new League of Legends champion. Yup. Looks good. Not much else to say on that. Okay, stopping it. Enjoy work, Yokugo. As impossible as that is. Silly chair. Where do you think you're going? What am I stepping on? What is that? Ow. Gotta plug everything back in. I forgot, because Connor was using my camera the other day. So I gotta plug all this ish back in. There we go. What are you caught on now? Oh, I see. Yes, brother. I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
I'm leaving, so
Okay.
I'll see ya.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Whenever I see you. Tanner says Elden Ring comes out tomorrow.
Thursday, but it's like, I don't know what time, like 3 p.m. maybe?
Oh, shit.
I think. Something like that.
That's crazy. Evil Tanner said so.
Evil Tanner.
He's so freaking evil. Evil ass Tanner. Ah, shit. I plugged this in wrong. It's still caught. We got this shit all tangled up when I moved the camera. Okay. Now it should be good to plug it. Much better. Okay, there we go. Fuck's sake. Megas Me, thanks for the 10 gifted. Gifting a black screen? That's so generous. Wow. But now you can gift to, my painting desk. There it is. Oh, echo. Now there's no more echo. Wrong mic? No, it was both mics. It was the right mic. At this, yeah. It's whatever. I'm over here. I'll get over to the desk. Don't worry. Okay. I feel like something's different over here. I don't know. Something's off. It's because we moved the damn camera. I left my room for the first time in forever. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. We feel farther away. Yeah, there's... I don't know. It'll be alright. I think. For these purposes. I primed the stuff that we assembled the other day. Link, thanks for the prime. I have to do gymnastics to prime. It doesn't let you do it on the app. The Twitch mobile app is trash. I don't know why everyone uses it, but a lot of people do, apparently. The Gaunt's Ghost got Wraithbone, and the Command Squad got Xandri Dust. They are primed now. And they can all hang out over here. We do seem far away. Started learning about Warhammer after watching my streams? Well, that's epic. Okay. Today I wanted to do the big mobile weapons platforms. The batteries, the field batteries. Oh, I left my glue undone for 2 days. Awesome. Cool. That's gotta be good for my brain, honestly. That's gotta be good for my brain. Field ordnance batteries. That was really loud, but I'm trying to get this shit to stay flat. Okay. What are these? Are these sprues the same? Doesn't look like it. It looks like I have 3 different sprues. That's a lot to juggle. What does the instructions say about what sprue is what? The little one is... So there's D, which has this weird X part, and then C is the little one. Oh, I see. This is C, this is D, and then you get half of C again, because that's the weapon options. So this one can go away. This is C, and this is D. Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand. So we're starting with C. There actually isn't a lot of D action, it looks like, actually. Where is all the D stuff? C, 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 C. It's all C. Wait. D is the Sentinel? Oh. D is the Sentinel. So it's all C, then. You're the Sentinel, you can go away. I just need this. Oh, that's way better. That's a lot less to work with. Okay, we got this. We got this. Where's the D? The Armored Sentinel's on the D. That's 2. I ordered some new clippers from a mini assembly and like peripheral company called Cobalt Keep. They got some new mini nippers. So hopefully I can get ones that are nicer than all the ones I've ever had, because I've only ever had doo-doo ones. The doo-doo nippers. I want ones that are sharper. You know? When you get nippers, you want them to be sharp. I feel like you guys are angled at, like, you're not seeing enough, like you need to be here. Maybe take a step back. Oh, but now the foot isn't touching the ground. Is that the problem? Is the tripod at a different height? Like here. Does this seem more normal? I'm zoomed all the way out. I don't know. Something seems different. This might be better, though. You can see the center better. We're, like, further from the left. What are we thinking? Because I think normally it would be this far left, and then zoomed in a lot. Or, like, I don't know. I mean, we're zoomed all the way out, so it's going to be hard to see, but, like, if I take, like, this guy, and I zoom in, it seems okay from right here. Because again, I'm just assembling, we're not painting, so I'm not expecting for you guys to be able to see what's going to be going on, because I'm going to have my hands all over it. Which rig is your fave so far? That one's neat, but I like the monster ones the best. You'd like all the Tyranids then. Fucking Connor stream when it was so dark. I kept telling him to turn on a light. You remember how fuzzy it was just because it was so dim? I have these bright ass lights on and we get crispy details all the way down to zooming in that far. There's no fuzziness here. It was grainy. Turn on a damn light. Mog fails, enjoy sleeping. I wish I could join you and sleep. Like, my room is also pretty dim, but I wanted to make sure if I was going to be using a nice camera, I either needed to have a ring light, or for this, I needed to have, like, studio lights. Really bright lights for the desk. I'm just trying to shave some of the connection points off, so the tires are a bit rounder all the way around. That'll do. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I see what's happened. I see how this is set up. This sprue is like mirrored. Interesting. I've been watching videos about people painting these models. These models are so good. They're just really, really good sculpts. They're fun models. I'm excited to paint once I have some of them assembled. Or all of them assembled. I kind of like to do it in batches. I assemble everything and then I paint. I mean, you guys saw with the Tyranids. I have so many Tyranids still assembled but not primed, you know? Or not painted. I have them assembled and primed, but not painted. They're all primed. I don't have any gray plastic Tyranids left. It's funny, I don't assemble many things with the wheels very often. It's kind of interesting. Having something that's much more conventionally a vehicle. A lot of the vehicles I have are dreadnoughts or bioorganisms. So that's kind of fun. C4, huh? We got some plastic explosives. That's pretty awesome. Do those wheels actually spin up until you cement them? Yeah. I could probably get away with not gluing them down at all, the wheels. They were on there pretty snug. But, I mean, the whole thing is going to get glued down to a base, so it doesn't really matter. I was thinking about, so on the throne, right, there's the Rogel Dorn tank, and I was thinking about it. Because I'm a display painter, or really, I prefer the term collector. Because I'm a collector and not a game player, I kind of like the idea of putting the tank on a base. Instead of leaving it off. Tanks normally don't come with bases, but I would like to get a base for it so that it can fit in everything else. It would have to be a big base, though. Like, these bases look like dinner plates, and I think this is a 100 millimeter base. I think the base for the tank would have to be almost 200 millimeters. This is a 100. I think at its like the widest the tank, the Rogel Dorn is, so this is an 100 millimeter base. I think at its widest point, the Rogel Dorn from although like if you're taking it wide, I think it's 190. So I don't think it would fit on something like this. It's a tank to scale. My mom is texting me asking if she can borrow the Reese-mobile. She will be in town coming up, and they are wanting to borrow it. I mean, that's fine with me. If they're okay with her being injured. The Reese-mobile being injured, obviously. Poor Reese-mobile. Who did that to her? If I ever find that person, they better look the fuck out. I'd kill him. Easily. I am looking for part 14 on here, and I am not finding it. It looks kind of like a... I don't even know what it looks like. I know what it looks like, but I don't know what it is. I think it's the post, like a wheel goes onto, but not really a steering wheel. This thing doesn't have an engine. It's not on the other sprue, is it? No, it's not, because this sprue is a clone of part of this one. So it's on here somewhere. It's not that big either. 14? Come on, man. What the hell? There it is. What a weird spot for it. Sometimes it's really hard to find pieces. They hide them in the darndest places. Ooh, I skipped a step. I need C5. Found it. See, like that one I found instantly. Then I spent like 2 whole minutes looking for 14. Raided in Destiny last night with some of the boys. It was me and Grant, and then 4 people who had never done the raid before. We did Crota's End. It was fun. It was fun. I wonder how they assign the numbering. Surely it's got something to do with assembly order, but like sometimes it jumps around all over, so I don't know. I really don't. Better. Okay. Now it's having me assemble the little struts. It has little support beams so that when the thing fires, it doesn't push itself backwards. That was 8. And then I need 5 and 12. Well, this is 5. And 12 is also a wheel. Does it really say 5 and 12? It does. It says 12. What does 12 look like? Oh, it's just not a wheel. It's a little foot. I see. 12. So you take this thing and you turn it this way, and 12 goes on the bottom and 5 goes on the top. Alrighty. Shaving some stuff smooth-ish, getting rid of a couple tiny, tiny mold lines. Okay. I was thinking earlier about how, like, whenever Connor comes in my room or I go into his room, and the other person goes, "Hey, I'm streaming," like, you get why the other person says it, because, like, oh, you know, whatever you say is going to be live right now. But it also seems funny because you're assuming, like, oh, well, if they weren't live, then what the hell would they say? But it's like, neither of us would ever say something that wouldn't be worthy of just being on a stream. You know? So, like, it'd be fine. Yeah, let's talk. Hey, man, do you remember my social security number? I actually do know his number. Our numbers are very similar because obviously we were born in close proximity of each other. So yeah, like, our numbers are similar. Oh, we sharing social security numbers? Yeah. I guess if you were like, hey, I'm going to the restaurant by our house, yeah, I mean, I get it. I definitely get it. Like, I think both of us should continue to do so. But sometimes I wonder, it's like, I wonder if people think, like, when we're not on screen, that we're gonna, like, be, like I'm gonna barge into your room and, like, start saying slurs or something. It says don't glue this part. So, this part gets to stay like this. When we're off stream, we turn into werewolves? Nah. Hey, all you furries. They're adding a new furry skins to League of Legends are coming out. In case you guys were wondering when the next furry set in League of Legends would be. What kind? I think there's a rabbit, there's a coyote, there's a shark, there's a canary, uh, uh, there's a cat? Canary? Like the bird? No, like the other thing called canary. I don't think there's another thing called canary. Yes, like the bird. Yasuo's getting a skin where he's a coyote. He's like a wolf man, but he's a coyote instead because coyotes are kind of scruffy, like Yasuo. I think Aatrox and Seraphine are getting legendary skins. Legendary Shark Aatrox and Legendary Canary Seraphine. And then Aurora is getting a bunny-themed one, obviously. Yeah. Alawi's a bear? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That's awesome. Wait, new Alawi skin? I hope Tyler likes it. I'm tired of seeing him use, like, the one... That just launched into space. I found it, I saw where it landed, but that piece, when I cut that off, it just launched literally directly into the air. What the hell? Yeah. Should be a fun skin line. I think it's the same ones as, like, Battle Bunny Riven? And Misfortune, I think, has one, and Silas. Yeah. The cringe Silas one? Yeah, that one's terrible. It's awful. Silas only has bad skins, I'm pretty sure. I think every skin he has is bad. If you were a Silas main, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Because I don't think he's ever gotten a good one. But it's like, your champion is a shirtless, shoeless man with chains attached to his wrist. Like, what are they supposed to do with that? I hate Silas. Conceptually and gameplay-wise. Fucking hate that champ. He's so yucky. This television goes on here somehow. Like this. Oh, that's fun. And then it says, "Don't glue this in." Okay, I won't. There, now we got our little platform. That's fun. I feel like we're missing out on light from this direction because the camera. Does that change anything doing that? Not really. You look pro using the scalpel to smooth out the edges. It's a necessary step. Everyone should do it if they're doing this. And now it says glue it to the base. I will not be doing that. But that is the base set. After that, they get a little man. And then a gun. So I have to assemble that again. And with that, I will be using this sprue. Mostly. The only thing I don't need from that sprue, I think, is the body of the thing. But now that I know what I'm doing, this should go a little bit faster. Because now I could assemble it without instructions if necessary. Because I've got a brain that works pretty good sometimes. It'll help knowing that everything that I need is right here. His best skin is the winter one, but they had to give him a shirt for it. Yeah, and even that skin's pretty bad. He literally, I think he only has bad, like I would almost say objectively bad and ugly skins. Most champions have a stinker or two, but Silas literally doesn't have a single good skin. Which is crazy. But he doesn't. think the only person that I can tell that plays League of Legends in here is Ben. Maybe Petri Dish. You play League of Legends. You seem to know who Silas is. I play top lane. Let's go, Varson. You play the most aggravating position in the whole game. Let's go, actually. Aurora has you interested because Bni? Yeah. I think she's a caster. Is she gonna be mid lane? Mid or bot, I guess? A lot of mages playing bot lane right now. All you know about League is from Arcane? Well, then congratulations. You know the least interesting parts of League of Legends. They chose the most boring area to set Arcane in because it's the most accessible conceptually. It's like, oh yeah, steampunk land. Everybody knows that. And they were right. Everyone knows that. That's my favorite region. A lot of my favorite champs come from Ionia, but I'm not sure if Ionia is the most interesting region. I think Targon might be my favorite region in League. Targon's pretty cool. Targon is pretty cool. It's got Mantheon, it's got lesbians, like what else do you need, honestly? It's got everything. I feel like the gas pedal is on the sprue, but I don't think it is. It's on here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Please elaborate on the lesbians. There are religions that worship the sun and one that worships the moon. And the leaders of, like, the best warriors of both of their religions, Diana and Leona, are the sun and moon aspects. And they're gay, but secretly. They're secret enemies to lovers, lesbians. Got your interest now? League lesbians? Caitlyn and Vi are lesbian too, aren't they? At least Arcane implies as such. I don't know if they actually are. Vi is evil? Are you saying that because she's a cop? Because so is Caitlyn. Oh, I didn't even attach the wheels to this goofy thing. Yes? Well, Caitlyn's a cop, too. Caitlyn's the cop. Morgana and Leona that are sisters? No, Morgana and Kayle are twin sisters. They do have similar vibes to Diana and Leona, though. Caitlyn is rich, so we expected her to be evil? True. That's true. Yeah, Vi is someone who went from being in poverty to being a cop. What the hell is that? You took the wrong pipeline. You were supposed to be an anarchist. Jinx had it right. Yeah, Diana and Leona are aspects of the sun and moon, but Kale and Morgana split the aspect of justice in between them. They embody it in different ways. Justice. Kale is a hard, unflinching justice, and then Morgana is like a kind of retributive, like, justice for the downtrodden justice. Hello, Tom. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for letting us know that you are continuing your gift sub from Serve. I guess Arcane's deal is basically the event that unfolds most of League lore? I don't think so. The stuff that's happening in Arcane is actually very unimportant as far as the overarching League of Legends lore. It's actually fairly unimportant. Piltover isn't even like a major power. Piltover and Zaun are just like kind of a city-state that they're the place that technology is sometimes. That's it. Yeah, the major players in the League lore are Ionia, Demacia, and Noxus. But because that's true, it means that the next Arcane season is absolutely going to be about fucking Bilgewater for no reason. Because, you know, everybody loves pirates. We could have Misfortune and Gangplank. That would be awesome. No. It would be lame. Give me a Garen War anime. Holy. Demacia and Noxus, like an Ionian invasion Arcane, that would be cool. That would be cool, I think. TF and Graves are gay lovers to enemies. That is true. They would be in a Bilgewater Arcane. Because they said Arcane, this is the last season, and after this they're going to do more League of Legends shows, but in different areas. So, I mean, the sky's kind of the limit with that, but I don't know where the hell they're going to go. Yeah, fucking Bandle City Arcane? Christ, that would be absolutely atrocious. Everyone would say weird things about Poppy when she showed up. Poppy's always depicted as being a short stack, but I don't... How? Mundo or Urgot? I'm excited for Warwick, that's fun. I love Warwick. Warwick's one of my favorite champs, so I'm excited for him. Hope we see Mundo? I don't think we're gonna. But it would be fun. I do hope we... Like, surely Urgot, right? Like, surely Urgot. On the air blimp, Darius or Swain? It won't be Swain. I could see Darius, though. I could see that. Or Cat? Yeah. It'll be Darius, though. If it's anyone. Is Talon not Noxus? No, he is. Talon is Cat's brother, no? He's in the Black Rose. League actually has a lot of lore. I won't say any of it's good, but it has a lot. I think some of the Targon stuff is interesting. Some of the Shurima stuff is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You like Rankton? It's not good, but it's a lot. I mean, you have to applaud them for trying. They haven't given up. They haven't given up. They got a giant, very successful TV show out of it. They haven't given up. So, you have to applaud that, but none of their lore is very good. They have no real novel ideas in any of it that I can think of, at least. It's just all vague fantasy stuff for the most part. And then I missed a step on the other one that I have to now do on both of them. It is getting the front spoke, or the front brace on. And I didn't do it on either of them, because I'm goofy like that. It's kind of a foot, I guess. Do you remember they made Seraphine using Skarner's people as batteries and then immediately walked it back? Yeah, because that was fucking depressing. That was so awful. And it made everyone hate Seraphine so much that even though they walked it back, people still hate Seraphine. Star Guardian is more solid as a whole. Yeah. But like Star Guardian is like not anything canon. It's just lore for skins to make people buy skins. I can't wait until Riot, thinking that Arcane's success means that they can do shit like this, they're gonna try to make a fucking Valorant show, and it's gonna be terrible, because Valorant is so lame. Can't you guys see it? Can't you imagine it? How awful and terrible that would be? Fucking Valorant show? Can you even imagine such a horrendous sight? Trying to get this thing to stay level. It mostly is there. Good enough. Let's do it real quick on the other one, and then we get to do the fun part, which is putting all the guns and stuff on it. Nightmare? Yeah. Valorant has very ugly characters for the most part. It has like a nothing kind of design thematics. It's like, what if they all wear streetwear? Okay. What else? No, that's it. Oh, okay. That's Dematic's design. That's Valorant's design language. That's it. That's all they have. I don't know what. The thing that's crazy for me about Valorant, right, How come that's the game that has become like the kind of, it's not like Fortnite, right? But like Valorant is like the networking game. How? How? Fucking, what do you call them? Fuck, what do they call them? They're strategic shooters. They're tactical shooters. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. They are so unforgiving and so boring as a genre. Like, how come people like the networking game isn't like something else? But like everyone's trying to learn Valorant for no reason. Evil. Evil, 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 evil. Alrighty, we have both bases assembled. There they are. Which means we can start putting the dudes on. Team shooters? Maybe. Like CSGO, Valorant, they're so boring to play and to watch, and are so hard to learn. Fucking crazy. That is what gets really, really popular. Okay, let's get a little guy on. Let's make a little dude. So it says glue on his hands. Yeah, okay. It says get 46 and 45. Okay. I found him. Team shooters would be Overwatch? Maybe, yeah. I know of someone who's like third PC... He's like third PC gamer ever. Oh, someone whose third PC game ever was Valorant, and now they play it like 5 hours a day, every day. That is such an evil thing to do. Have one of your third PC gaming experiences ever be Valorant. Why would you do that to yourself? That's so evil, actually. That is so unimaginably abominable. Abominable intelligence. Unimaginable evil and suffering. This goes here, but I'm not really sure how. It just says, yeah, man, glue it on. Alright, shit. If you say so. Tanner and I and Connor would absolutely be a very ineffective gun team. Can you imagine us, Tanner? As a gun team? Who would aim? I think Tanner would do the spotting. Tanner would do the spotting for sure, I think. I'd sooner give myself the Emperor's Mercy. Yeah. Tanner would do the spotting. I think maybe Connor would do the aiming, and I think I would do the loading. I think that's how it would have to go. I think it would go like... I think that's how it would be. Right, Tanner? Doesn't that sound right? Checks out? Yeah. I think we'd be an effective gun team. I think we would land one direct hit on like an enemy Land Raider and then get fucking annihilated by a Chaos Sorcerer and die. I think that's how it would go. And we would be remembered for eons. Yeah, if eon is 2 days. That's the bar for effective? Yup. For a guardsman, taking out a single enemy vehicle is definitely effective. That you've done your duty for the Emperor. Die now. How does this go? Like this. Very interesting. Yes. Very, very interesting. That is how it goes. He got a little torso, but he's missing his back. We gotta fix that for him. Bro, this seat is not comfortable. There's no back to it. It's a fucking metal grate sitting on a fucking beam. Tomorrow's gonna go so slow because it's gonna be busy, and you know Elden Ring is waiting. Why is tomorrow specifically busy for you? Because it's after a holiday, so you guys get the extra work. You guys gotta pick up the slack. We have stuff specifically planned for tomorrow? That sucks. That sucks. Guys, this is so fun. I know maybe you guys don't like watching this and you just listen, but this is so fun for me. I love assembling things. And then I can put a head on them. And arms. 41 and 42, huh? Where are the arms? I see 47, 48, but not 41, 42. Forty-one, 42. 41, 42. Am I blind? They're on here somewhere. I think they're up in this portion. There's 41. Snippers, stop being silly. 41. Where's 42? 47, 48. 42 is a bent arm. It shouldn't be that hard to find. This is not 42. This is 41. 93. Well, let's cut out 41 before I lose it. That's 41. 42. It's a bent arm with no hand. It's a left arm, too. That's important. 93, it's not that one. Why am I struggling so hard on these sprues to find some of these pieces? Let's go through all the bent arms. This one. But that's 69. This one is 74, it has a hand. 48. 47, 67, 85, 83. Let's flip it over. Maybe sometimes it's obvious looking at it from the other way. Because sometimes they're at weird angles. It says it's 42! I have 41! Where is it? Okay, let's take out the little sprue. These sprues are, almost... No, because it wouldn't be on this one. It's on this one somewhere. It is here somewhere. It is, like, right here somewhere. Why can't I find it? Is it a misprint? That's possible. It could be. Sometimes that happens. 47 looks like it, but it's not bent. It's got a little round circle on it. It looks like this, but it's bent. I didn't cut it out already, did I? No. I just have 41. 74 looks like it, but it has a hand. 82 looks like it, but it has a hand. 92 looks like it, but it has a hand. Oh my god, it's right there. There it is. It's because everything else around it was cut out and I was looking over it. $42. Hi, Lid. Glad you survived work. That must have been harrowing. Have I happened to step on the belt? Nah, I just primed the minis. That belt's never getting found. The belt greebles. Who said I survived? Oh my god. It's the twist at the end of the M. Night Shyamalan movie. Lid's been dead the whole time. Tanner would like these. Half their heads are faceless. They have goggles down and masks up. I think that makes sense for the gunner to have goggles down and mask up so that they get nothing in their face after they fire, like when it kicks up a bunch of dust. And then it says, okay, glue that sucker down. Well, alright then, if you say so. Where do you think you're going, goofball? Oh, I ripped your head off. Sorry. Sorry. Don't worry, it'll go back. Don't worry, heads grow back. No, they don't. This is tricky. You want to make sure his wrists line up correctly. And that his feet glue down right. It looks right. It's weird, he's not wearing gloves. He's wearing everything but gloves. There we go. And now we got our gunner attached on this one. Now let's do the other one. And for this one, it's still on this big sprue, but I think it's going to be on this half now. It'll be on this half and not this half. Mostly, I believe. Not entirely though. Because here's 54 on the old half. And 53 for that matter. That's how I lost my medical license. What was the noise? That was the sound of progress, my friend. I like the medic. I think the medic's really boring to play, but I like the medic as a character. He's fun. Most fun to play is Scout or Pyro. Pyro's fun because you just get to fucking, you know, turn your brain off. And Scout's fun because you get to go real fast. And you get to double jump. Double jump is never not fun. Double jump is fun in every single game that has a double jump in it. It's always fun. Being able to double jump. What they like? The Pyro has a flamethrower. And the Scout can run real fast and gets a double jump and has a shotgun. You main Scout for ages? It's like a baby sensory experience? Yeah, I mained Scout and Pyro. My friends always hated when I played Pyro. Especially Connor, because Connor mained Spy and Sniper. I really can't get this wheel together. This is hard. Almost. There we go. Let me guess. He used the Huntsman? Yeah. Yeah, Connor used the Huntsman and he was really, really good at it too. He was really good at it. He was a Huntsman fiend. You were a heavy main? Oh god. I didn't know what Team Fortress was until very recently, 2016. Newsflash, Kaz, that was almost 10 years ago. His legs are 51 and 52. This is 51. $52. Right here. Heavy demo than NG? Dang. Engineer. I played a lot of Engineer too. I like to play Engineer, but like go into battle. I would use the mini sentry and I would like invade the enemy base on purpose. Like I'd fight my way in there as Engineer. I hated Demoman players. Demo Knight never felt balanced to me. If you guys played TF2, did any nodders to that? Demo Knight literally always felt completely broken. Like there was almost no counter. The counter was don't be on his screen, and if you were, you die. It just felt really bad to play against the Demo Knight all the time. It always felt like there wasn't much you could do. The only thing that routinely beat Demo Knight was another Demo Knight, which just means that it was broken. That's all that means, is that it was completely and utterly broken. Hello, Pasta Puffin. Got some new orcs? Which ones specifically? Like which kit? What are we working with? This guy's butt isn't lining up for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Why isn't this lining up? It feels off. Is it this leg? Is this leg the one that's off? I don't think so. Are these field guns? Correct, they are field guns. Correct. We are assembling the 2 field ordnance batteries. And then after we complete these 2, maybe I'll do the armored sentinel, and by then it would probably be almost 3 hours. And then that'll be it. A cute little stream. Let's see if I can find this guy's arms in faster than like fucking 40 minutes. He needs 48 and 47, huh? Here's 48. And can you guess what's right next to it? 47. How come that took 2 seconds? Why did it take me so long to find 42? If you throw it back and onto the Emperor, do you think they'd kill you on the spot? No. Depends on how, like the context. Depends on the context. They like venerating. His arm fell off as soon as I put it on. How come my glue isn't sticking sometimes? Sometimes it'll hold fast instantly, and other times it's like, you know what? No. And that's how I lost those evil Greebles from the fucking the commander. She looks fine without them, but I'll miss them. She's right here. See? She's fine without them. But I'll miss the Greebles. Greebles? Yeah. She had some accoutrement that was supposed to go on her belt. It was, I think it was a grenade, a walkie-talkie, and a knife. And I glued them on, at least I thought I did, and I stuck them in place, and then I flipped her over, and it immediately fell off into my lap and then onto the floor. And I looked for maybe 20 minutes total, and I just never found them. They're just gone. Greebles are like accessories? Yeah. I don't know if that's an actual thing, but I call them Greebles. Because that's what they are. They're Greebles. Alright, bud, let's get those wrists lined up. And then those feet glued down. Because they're Greeb, or it's implied they're Greeb. Yeah. Alrighty, so we got 2 gunners. And now we have to do the guns, the main cannons, and then the two little guys on the bases. Yep, it says, okay, now you have two guys with guns. Or two guys with a platform, no guns. So now it says, assemble the guns. Okay, will do. Will do. So, wow, there's a lot of, don't glue this part. Okay, yeah. I won't glue it, don't worry. Battery, and then it says 25. It's like a little thing. What is this? It's a little L bracket? What is it for? So you take this part of the gun and it glues, oh, it's like a handle or a grip for the breech where the shells go. Hello, that's the combat patrol? Correct. These are two parts of the combat patrol. Correct. I think I'm putting this on wrong. I think it goes the other way around. This way, like this. Yeah, that's the way it goes. So it goes like this? Yes, like this. Yes, like this? It seems wrong again. I don't think it is, though. It's right. It's right. Reese, just glue it down. It's right. It's correct. This is the way it goes. The handle is pointing outwards. Like this. Okay. Done with that. Now I need 24. It's a weird little round part. Gaslighting yourself? Yup. These guns are really easy to assemble, actually. It's like 4 parts, and then the cannon is assembled. It's assembling the rest of it that takes forever. It says, don't glue this bar. Okay. Once I clean up all the pieces, I'll put it together without gluing. Only some of it gets glued. The fulcrum doesn't get glued, so that the barrel can move and it's fun. So you get to have fun with it, like a 4-year-old. So I can get to move your cannon up and down. I want one of those missile trucks. The Imperial Guard, like, Death Strike missile. What a ridiculous thing. So, you take your cannon, and you put this piece into the breech, and you don't glue it at all. And you don't glue this. It says don't very specifically. But it's not going to stay very easily. And then it... Okay. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. It gets sandwiched in between the two parts of the barrels that are glued together. shit. This is hard. Like, I know how it goes, but it's still hard. Stop sliding off, bro. Stop falling off, little bro. Let's try it the other way. Let's put it in this one. Like this. Aha! I've got you now, little bitch. Got you now. Now we just have to make sure these parts stay glued together. I don't know why it says not to glue that, actually. That has not... I understand why it doesn't want me to glue this. That is so goofy. The fact I'm now understanding why it doesn't want me to glue this. And here we go. This is why. You can open the hatch. There you go. That's why that doesn't want to get glued. You can open it up. A lot of the vehicles have stuff like that. Ramps that open. The dreadnoughts have chassis that open or arms that move. So yep, that was worth it. I can open it up. That was absolutely worth it. Okay. Thank you, camera, for making a whirring noise. It is comforting to know that you are functioning. You know, like, what point is there, besides just fun, to have that be that way, right? Like, that literally only exists that way because it's fun, and I like that. That is the only reason why that works that way. You could absolutely have that glued open or glued shut, and it wouldn't make any difference. But now it's like, oh well, you can pose it. You can have fun with it. What part did I cut out? 19, I believe. 19, heard. 19 goes on the left side like this. And then we need 20. It also says not to glue this either. Don't worry, GW. I won't. Right, Tanner? I won't. What if you miss? I think every man wants to say I won't to a woman at least once. When she doubts him about something that's really important. What if you fail? I won't. What a badass. What an absolute hero. But what if you miss? Literally true, what if? If he missed, then they were all dead. Which is why he wouldn't miss. He's the Master Chief. He just doesn't. He's just kind of nutty like that. Okay, we will wait for that to dry, but also the cannon will be able to articulate once these are all glued in and like set. But for now, it's just pointing this way. And that's one of the cannons done, except for this armor plate that I didn't glue on. Just got a job offer, let's go! That's epic. Cool. Yo, this looks dope. How awesome. This thing's huge. That's so cool. For reference, what reference do I got? Guardsman, Space Marine Scout, Dreadnought. Okay, the Dreadnought's still really giant, but like, it's still pretty good. And he gets 2 little friends that get to go on the base with him, and that's who we have to build next. But I think first we'll build the cannon for this one. I want to do the las cannon, I think. Which means I need this sprue. Hi, I'm late. I was eeping. That's chill. No worries. You guys eep a whole lot, huh? I guess I don't blame you. I used to eep a whole lot, and by used to, I mean like 2 months ago. And then I just decided I wasn't gonna nap anymore, because it's unhealthy and bad. It's very evil. I have narcolepsy, and it's been acting up. Well, that sucks. This one also says, don't glue. Don't glue. Okay, I won't. It. See? See? Oh. It can articulate. Okay, but I need to... I think I might need to super glue these on, because the joint is really tight, so you gotta be careful, or else you'll yoink it right off the body, like that. So I just gotta be careful, that's all. It's not something I'll mess with very much anyway. But it can articulate. And the cannon opens up. Yep. It's funny how complex the bodies of these things were to put together, and the giant gun is 2 pieces that you just fucking glue together. Yeah, alright. Sure. Sure thing. Where you going, Screw? We got some cables that come off of it, because it has an external battery, because it is a giant las cannon. Not even a las cannon, it's more like a las battery, like a battery, like as in like a giant cannon, but not a las cannon. Las cannons are not as small, or not this big, rather. I don't know, I'm talking out of my ass. And those connected there, like that. And then this thing connects to them. Like this. Okay, you know what? Let's do this the other way around. Let's glue this to this first. No, don't you start. Cables are always annoying. Their connection points are usually really slim, and then yet they're also really fragile, so you gotta be careful. Looks like a tiny paw, a little bit. And these connect to their respective tubes, like this. Yes, and now I will let it sit here with its weight supported by the desk, and just let it sit and glue together. There you go, buddy. Oh, I didn't put the shield on it. Fuck. Gotta do that. And then we build the other dudes. The little dudes. Because an ordnance team is 3 people. We only got 1 on each of these bitches. Another one done? Just about. We're almost there. We are almost there. Oh fuck. I just took the whole gun off. Oh well. Looks like you just need more glue, little fella. The glue sets pretty quick, but it's not like fully set until a while later, so you just gotta be careful with it until you let it sit for a few hours. But now with that fucking plate on, it's hard to get these feet correct. There we go. Now we gotta put the little cables back. Alright, and now it will sit and not get touched again. And now we assemble the little dudes. Alright. So this guy's loading a missile. We want that one, right? We like the guy with the missile. guy with a missile. You're up. It's your turn to be born. To be born into this world, this cruel world. Where's the other footsie at, buddy? 66? I'm looking for it, I promise. There it is. And it says to glue your feet together? Okay. Well, your legs glue together. Alright, cool. That makes this easy. The other guys glued together a little bit, the gunners glued together a little bit differently, and it was annoying. But that's pretty good, just having this glue that way. 64 and 63. No, that's upside down. That's 90. I need 60. That's 63. He's got like a roll of duct tape on his belt. What is that going to be used for? That's how you know he's a field, like a military engineer. He's got a roll of duct tape on his fucking belt. Not a las gun to be seen. I don't think any of them have any guns. They all just have las pistols. Or bolt pistols, even. Actually, not even a bolt pistol. It's probably just like a fucking las pistol. I don't know. I don't think these normal guys would get a bolt pistol. It might just be a pistol, TM. You see the tiny missiles? Yeah, this guy's gonna be holding one. He's loading. He's got one ready for the cannon, which is very fun. These things are like little dioramas. They're not just a little soldier. They're like a whole unit in one, which is very fun. You know what, let's glue your torso together first. That's just easier for everybody. And then it glues onto the feet. There we go. Oh, this guy does have a las gun. Good for him. He actually has a rifle. Okay. Says I need 70. It's one of the las guns. 70. Oh, there it is. $70. 69. Found it. And 71. There's 71. The missiles all have the fucking Aquila stamped into them, because of course they do. Of course they'd have the Aquila stamped into them. If they were big enough, actually these are big enough, you could probably freehand something onto it. I'm not sure what you would do though. Big E says hi. perhaps. That'd be a funny one. Is scribing common? If you're really good. It's really hard to write with a paintbrush, let alone on this scale. You know what? Here's a better idea. Let's glue his hands onto the missile and then everything onto his shoulders. Oh, I went upside down. I was like, something's off. It was upside down. Really? Just gonna fall right off? No stick? You need a little bit of extra glue there, buddy? Happens to the best of us, don't worry about it. Really? Okay. Then I guess we're changing tacks back to the original plan. Unless this works, but I don't think it's gonna. We're gonna glue his arms on. And then we glue the missile on. Ooh, almost. Almost. Hands are always hard to get because the shoulder joint always moves. Because you want to try to do it before the shoulder is completely set, so you have some wiggle room to manipulate the whole arm before all the glue sets. But that just means it's really hard to get the hands and wrists to line up. That's what I'm struggling with now. The hands and wrists do not want to line up. Because the missile is kind of heavy. Almost. Okay. Then he needs his head. This head's as good as any, partner. Yes, sir. Oh, he stands up. Oh yeah, this guy's fun. He's got the shell in his hands. That's fun. Let's go. That's fun. We love fun. Alright, buddy, since you can stand up, you're gonna hang out right here. Okay. Right here. Okay, right here. Okay, right here. There you go. Well, now I have to do the sergeant. There's only one sergeant, right? No, there's two. Really? One per, I guess each squad gets a sarge. Okay, cool. Controversial opinion, but I do love me some fun. Yeah, I mean, shit. God knows we don't get enough of it around these parts. I caught it. It tried to disappear just like the Greebles. I caught it in between my knees. You thought you could disappear from me? No. I've learned, I've grown. My powers have doubled since we last met, Count. Twice the pride, double the fall. And then Count Dooku gets his head chopped off. Imagine being that cocky. Twice the pride, double the fall. And then literally 20 seconds later, you get your head chopped off. Actual jobber. To be fair, Dooku kind of kicked ass in the second film, and then the third film, they powered him down so he could be killed. It hadn't even been that long. He kicked Anakin's ass and fought Yoda and kicked Obi-Wan's ass. And then in the beginning, they 2v1 him. He beats Obi-Wan instantly, and then suddenly Anakin can kill him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Chief. Looking for 80, 83, and 84. Yep. Here's 84. Cool. For like mentoring Ventress and being the main villain all throughout the Clone Wars, he kind of lost that easy. Yeah. But to be fair, Ventress is also kind of a jobber. Name one fight that Ventress wins. I get it, it's a kid show, the villains can't always win. But also, come on. Come on. Give Ventress a W, all she ever does is take L's. The fight for your heart? That's fair. That's very fair. Ventress won some in Season 7. Not a lot, but she won some. Well, at least there's that. They were so brave, making a bald woman one of the main villain characters. And it was absolutely fire. Ventress is definitely super cool. I didn't like a lot of the Night Sister stuff, though. The Night Sisters were kind of too much for me. They were kind of goofy. Like, what was going on with all that stuff? They were only there to further Ventress's character? Yeah. And then, oh my god, and then maybe one of the worst episodes of Clone Wars, when Anakin and Obi-Wan are on that planet, and like the light and dark side of the forces are like embodied by that brother and sister, and like, what the hell was happening? What was all of that garbage? What the hell was that? The Force is best when it's left very ambiguous, alright? We don't need whatever the fuck that was. And they never get brought up again? Yeah. It was really, really weird. I like Ahsoka, but I also found that up until the end, she got a lot of screen time towards the end in the Mandalore arc, whatever. I found that she was also really underutilized a lot. She was off screen so often after she left the Order. And then when she was on screen, she got some absolutely horrendous episodes. Like her hanging out with droids, her hanging out with younglings. Terrible. Am I watching Acolyte? I have not been, but I want to, because at this point, Sith are the only thing in Star Wars that I like. I don't like anything else in Star Wars. They've ruined it. They've made it poo-poo pee-pee diaper. So yeah. The Sith wouldn't be so compelling if they didn't make all of the good guys so not compelling. The Jedi as a concept are just boring. Force Unleashed better than current Star Wars? I think for the most part, but I'm not sure if you were here the other day. I was talking about how I feel like Star Killer just completely destroys Star Wars by the virtue of existing. He's way too powerful. It makes every other character look like they're a child. So that's not really cool. But I think Force Unleashed, like, the style of it is correct. It's just Starkiller's too juiced. We got a little sergeant standing on a box. The Jedi aren't even, like, the good kind of morally gray. They're just bad. Yeah. It leaves... The point is that it leaves no wiggle room. The Jedi. They're uncompromising. And so then by that nature means that they're all one note. The only interesting things a Jedi can do is break the Jedi code. So it's like, oh, a Jedi can only be interesting by not being a Jedi. Okay. Got it. We got one more sergeant, and then we got One more troop, and then we are done with these field ordnance teams. They've taken a while, but I'm happy to have done them. They are fun to put together. These are very fun. Very fun kits. Oh my god, so you guys know my knife, right? Not this knife, like the knife I carry. It had a bunch of gunk on it because I was opening boxes, and I dipped it in that LA's Totally Awesome for like literally 5 seconds. Not even. It might have been 3. And then it washed it all off instantly. I didn't even have to wipe it off. It disintegrated all the gunk on it. Like all the oil and like tape residue. Like it like fucking disintegrated all of the stuff off of it in 3 seconds. I didn't even have to wipe it off. I dried it off and rinsed it with water, and then it was like, but it was already clean before I did that. I just didn't want any like cleaning agent left on it. It was kind of crazy. I need to sharpen that knife, but sharpening balisongs is kind of hard, and sharpening curved edges is kind of hard. Yeah, if you got any tape gunk or oil or whatever all over your knife, apparently LA is Totally Awesome. You just literally submerge the blade in that for 3 seconds, and it'll clear it all up. That's all mine needed. How do you spell it? It's L-A, like the city, Los Angeles. It's L-A's, like possessive, L-A apostrophe S, and Totally Awesome. I found mine in a Dollar General. As far as I'm aware, you can find it in, you can get it on Amazon, but you can get it way cheaper at the dollar store. It's a really good cleaning agent. It also removes paint, so be careful. You can also use it to strip paint off of miniatures. It has a little bit harder time with primer, at least in the short term, but it'll strip acrylic paint off real quick. Dollar store always clutches. I haven't been to one. Like, I hadn't bought anything in the dollar store in years. But I went last week to get that LA's Totally Awesome, and they had one cashier, and the line was fucking huge. So maybe that's why I don't go. Because that was really an annoying time for me. But they also didn't have any bags. It didn't matter for me. Because all I had was one bottle of LA Totally Awesome. But they had no bags. So I don't know what they were cooking over there. Well, they weren't. They weren't cooking at all. There we go. And then this sergeant needs a head. What do I fuck around and make both sergeants women? I think we will. Women know how to command field ordnance batteries. It's just, you know, just what they're up to. So now we just need one more troop. Wow, she can stand up too. Learned helplessness? Can somebody mansplain that to me? What is that? What is that? Learned helplessness? What? Can someone mansplain that to me? Sort of like when someone realizes if they just pretend to be bad at something, someone else will do it for them. Oh. People who get stuck in bad situations so often that they lose the ability to get themselves out of it. But a guy is like, I don't know how to cook, and his wife is forced to do it to help. It's where you learn to think you're helpless no matter what, so even if you're free and can, you believe you can't. They believe they're unable to control or change the situation, so they don't try, even when the opportunities for change are available. What does it have to do with the sergeants being women? I'm lost. You guys have lost me. It was a joke? Oh, I get you. I get you. I get you. I understand. Weaponized incompetence? Have I talked about it before? I hate the term mansplain. And not because I think it's sexist about men, but now whenever I explain something to anyone, but usually women, I have to do it in the most careful and it's like operating a minefield. Like, it's like I'm literally trying to explain something to you normally, but like then they'll hit me with the, why are you mansplaining it? I'm literally not, I promise. I'm explaining it to you like I would explain it to anyone, I promise. But now it's like I can't explain anything to women ever. Even when they ask. Even when they ask me to explain something to them, it's like operating a minefield. Like, I promise I'm not mansplaining to you. I would literally explain it this way to anyone. Like, you didn't have to mansplain it. I didn't. This is a normal explanation. I don't know why sometimes they hit me with that. Like, maybe they think I'm dumbing it down, or maybe I explain too much, so they think that I'm trying to over-explain it. I don't know. But, like, I promise I'm just explaining this to you in a way that I find normal. I get why the term exists, but, like, I'm never guilty of it, so, like, I always hate when people hit me with it. It's not super often, but especially, like, at work, sometimes the girls would hit me with it. Hey, Reese, how do I do this? And then I would explain it, and they'd be like, well, thanks for the mansplain. I didn't. I promise you. You want to see mansplain? Because I could pull it out for you. Oh, I could pull it out. They're just joshing me a little bit? Yeah? You think so? Because sometimes it seemed like they were serious. But also, yeah, they like to press my buttons at work. A lot of people liked me, so that's how but because I was in a leadership position, they knew that there were things that I couldn't, like, if they hit me with that, it was an indefensible move. Like, I had to take the L, because, like, I couldn't do anything about it, you know? So they would like to pull my chain sometimes, but sometimes it was hard to tell. Also, a lot of them had never heard that expression, yanking your chain, or pulling your chain. They thought I was racist for saying it, and I said, guys, it's not a slavery thing. I promise it's not about slavery. It's like a dog thing. Like, I tried to say I was racist for it once. I was cool with everybody, but they were like, well, yo, wait, is that a race thing? If I said yes, they would have laughed, but it wasn't. Zoomers? Yeah, it was a Zoomer thing. And they're like, oh, why are you using slang from like the 50s? And I said, what do you mean, the 50s? In what universe? It was fun though. Everyone there liked me. I was well liked. It was also scary being well liked sometimes, though. In a work environment with many impressionable young people, I had to be very careful how I interacted with people who were over friendly with me sometimes. So I didn't get in trouble in all kinds of ways. Is this guy like covering his ears? What is this pose? I think this guy's covering his ears. Or is he covering his, or is he shading his eyes? I don't understand this guy's pose. I think he might be like adjusting his helmet. Okay. So that's all the little guys assembled. There's a lot of extra shit that I can put on the bases, like boxes and ordnance and stuff, so that's fun. There was one that I wanted to put together. C98. C98. That's this one. Covering his ears because of the cannon, but all their helmets have ear protection on them. Like even the sergeant is wearing a helmet in the shape of a cap that has earmuffs. It looks funny. God, I want to put the Sentinel together, but that's going to take forever. But I want to do it. I have time, but I just don't know how long I want the stream to be. Fuck it. We'll start it, and if it gets too long in the teeth, then we'll stop. But we're just about ready to do the Sentinel. It's in my lap. Where'd it go? I heard it. I dropped a missile. Did it roll? That's right there. Okay. That's why it sucks those Greebles bounced, because usually if I drop stuff, it'll just land in my lap and I can just pick it right up. But they bounced off the sprue that was sitting in my lap onto the floor. Which, sucked. That sucked. Evil, evil Greebles. They're so fucking evil. They did that. They did that on purpose. They said, nope, I'm bouncing. Disgusting, evil creatures. All they spread is evil and sadness. And then I need the lid. The lid. No, the lid. The lid. Fuck ass Greebles. Absolutely. The who? Yeah. Do you think like people like me and like Miosk, who like quote SpongeBob all the time, do you think we're gonna be like 50 and still be quoting it? Or do you think there's like a fall off point where our memories finally decide not to hold on to the SpongeBob quotes anymore? 50-year-olds that constantly quote the stuff they watched a million years ago? Well, that's awesome. Look, we got a little box. This is so cute. This feels a lot more like scale modeling than normal Warhammer. Like, look. It's a little box that has shells in it. Wow. That's so cute. Wow. Look how close we can get. That's awesome. So now let's put it all together, just so we can see what one of them looks like. All right, let's try to get a flat surface here. And then we get the guy loading the shell. And then we get the sergeant. And we get the little box that the guy is taking the shells out of. You can stand up. I know you're capable of it, buddy. You can stand up. I know it. There you go. It's so fun. We're not going to be able to get a good look at it because I can't pick it up, but because they're not glued. Well, I could do this. Almost. And then just stand him back up. Come on. You can stand up, I know it. The shell guy, you have to be really careful with how I stand him up because he... There. And then he has his box. Oh, cool! That's so awesome. Can you show us the grain up butter? Yeah. First I have to move the guy from Uzumaki, and I have to pick up my phone, and the grain nut butter. It looks like this in there. There's the grain nut butter. That one smells. It doesn't smell necessarily bad, but the peanut butter doesn't really smell like anything. That one smells chemically. There's something about the medium. Yeah, that one's really gritty. It's grittier even than the peanut butter. It's got bigger chunks, too. So let's get all these guys over in their spot, which is right here in the corner by themselves, where they're in a big pile. There you guys go. You guys can hang out right there in a pile. And now we will do the Armored Sentinel, which gets this big sprue all to himself. This builds one unit. Great. Literally one thing. It's not even like a squad, it is one chicken-looking walker. So, like, isn't that fun? I think I'm gonna make it a Scout Sentinel. I don't like the armored one. I don't like the armored one. It makes me angry, so... So yeah, we're not doing the armored one. Trying to move the guy who's covering his ears. I'm trying to move his head so that it better lines up with his hands. There we go. Okay. Hope y'all had a good day. Gonna see how long I'm gonna be here before my phone dies. Well, yeah, I guess we'll find out, huh? Okay, first decision. How fucking random. Do we want its left leg forward or its right leg forward? Doesn't even matter. Let's put... Fuck. How does this even work? You build one yellow and one pink, and you just decide which one is left and which one is right. How do you decide? How do you decide? Do you put a piece on it that's like a cap? Oh, they're interchangeable. They're interchangeable. And then you put the cap on the outside of the one that you don't put on the hips. You guys want the left foot forward? Is that what I was gathering? It suits you having the left foot forward. Are you implying that I'd never have the right foot forward? Is that what the implication of this is? Are you perhaps being evil? Guys, I love dogs, I do. But the people beneath me have 2 pit bulls and they never stop barking, and sometimes I want to go down there and give that dog a piece of my mind with a slap on the snout. It's more like you can judge the balance of your displays. That's true. Left foot forward means he's open on the right side, which means if I'm looking at it and putting it to the right of something, which I think seems good, then his pose is open to the rest of the forces and he's not closed off. Thoughts on hitting a dog on the snout firmly, but not as like a corrective measure? Not like, you're not trying to hurt the thing, but you're like a... You know, thoughts? Maybe it's just because I have a dog with a long snout. When Crosby would kind of try to do something, you just kind of like... It would make a noise, but like you're not trying to hurt him. But like sometimes if he's really excited, no isn't enough. You know? But maybe Crosby's just not well behaved. But it's not like it's like a light disciplinary measure. It's not like you're not actually trying to hit the dog. I would never hit a dog like me, like as a way to cause pain. It's just like a, you know, a thing. I don't know. Crosby never seemed to care too much about it, so I guess it's fine. It also rarely seemed to work that much. He's a scent hound, so he likes to get his snout up in things, and sometimes he really shouldn't be if it's something dangerous and or food related. Get that snout out of here. You'll come home from the grocery store, it's always fun. You'll come home from the grocery store and he'll stick his entire head inside of every single bag. Every single one. You'd set them down on the floor and he will stick his whole head and he'll start sniffing. Mr. Crumbus. He'll stick that whole snout in there. You gotta take inventory? Yeah, you gotta find if there are any glizzies in there. Is Honey vocal? Does she make a lot of noise? I like vocal cats, it's cute. That's because I'm used to a dog who gets real happy and whiny when you get home. She can get loud? That's rude. That's awesome. Yeah, Crosby, you know, he'd never bark at me, like, ever. Only, he'll bark at me when he doesn't know it's me, and then he'll stop when he sees it's me. He always barked at Bryn, though. He didn't like Bryn. I don't know why. He, like, was fine with Bryn. Like, once Bryn was in the home, but, like, for some reason, whenever Bryn would come home, Crosby would fucking bark his ass off. I was like, relax, dude. Bryn lives here. You've seen him dozens of times. This is weird. How do these go? Here? Here? You glue these two things together, and then this piece somehow... No. This goes here. Like this. Or maybe the other way around. Like this. Yup. Like this. I am understanding. I'm understanding. I love Crosby. I know I talk about Crosby all the time, and I know you guys don't care. I just miss him so much. I'm gonna see my mom in next week, and obviously she can't bring Crosby, but I'm wishing she could have. Fucking Crispin Freeman looking ass. Fucking Crosby looking ass. Evil beast. He's so evil. His malicious intent knows no bounds. He's so freaking evil. Alrighty. So now we got a leg, kind of. Have a nice trip. Oh no, she's coming here to Vegas. If I was going to her, I'd be able to see Crosby. She's coming here. Is this the first time our mom is visiting us? Yeah, it's her first time visiting us here in Vegas. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. I love Crosby. I miss that little bitch. Oh, I wonder if you guys could see the scar. Sometimes even I can't see it. But with our nice camera, maybe. Under my pinky, there's a round... It's like... Let's see if I can get the knife. I'm not going to stab myself. There's a round spot, like right above the tip of the knife. That's a different color than everything else. You can barely make it out. But that's where he chopped me. It's there. It's hard to see, though. But there's a round spot at the base of my pinky. Lighter or darker? Oh God, it needs the correct lighting to see it. Like you need the shine. But there's a round spot that's darker. I don't know. It's there, but it's really hard to see. But in correct lighting, I can see it. It healed pretty good. But he did give me a chomp. It was in like the meat under my pinky. Like somewhere, like right here. I don't know. But it's there. He gave me a nice chomp. Pretty epic chomp, Crosby. It hurt, so your teeth are working. Connor was afraid of him for like a whole 2 days because he thought he'd get bit. I said, Connor, Crosby would never bite us on purpose. And my mom was very mad at him, and I had to protect his honor. I said, listen, it's not that big of a deal. Where did this armor plate go? Did anyone see what I did with it? It was right here. Where did it go? Did it fall? Was anyone paying attention? He's 9. I think he's 10 this year. Where did that armor plate just go? I had it, and I picked it up, and I trimmed the little flash off of it, and now it's gone. I didn't hear it fall. I didn't see it fall. But it seems like it might have fallen. But how? Did anyone see? I'm going to carefully scooch my chair back and check the sprue, check my lap, check the floor. I didn't see it fall. Did anyone see it? Not that you should be watching for that, but I didn't. I wouldn't have. I didn't even sit it somewhere where I think it would have fallen. So it's not in that. Okay, well, time to see if it fell. Fuck's sake. It's not as small as the Greebles, so I think I'd be able to see it. It's a square plate. It's not in my shirt or in my pants. Did it fall? For some reason, I don't think it did. Like, I don't think it did. For reference, here, I'll cut off the other one. Where's the other one? It looks like... Did that really fall? I didn't even see. It looks like this. It's like a little... It's like a shin or like ankle plate. It looks like this. And I don't think it fell. But it's not super small either. So that's that one. But I need to put that where I'm not going to lose it, which means it's going to go in front of the Dark Angel's green. So that's for the other foot. But I need the one for this foot. Did it really fall? I don't... Camera zoom just a little. I don't see it anywhere, though. It didn't fall out of the booklet when I upended that, which means it's on the floor or in my seat. It's not in my seat. I didn't see it fall. I don't think it did. I didn't feel it or hear it or see it. I really don't think it fell. And this thing's bigger. I'm not seeing it down here either. Not that I necessarily would, but like... What the hell? Where did it go? I cut it off the sprue. I put it down. I put the sprue in my lap. Then I picked up the knife and the piece. And then I trimmed the bottom of it. And then I put it down. And then I looked at chat and talked to you guys. And then it was gone. I looked at chat and started talking about the Crosby bite. And then in that span, it disappeared. It was still there after I zoomed the camera out? Really? Where? Still where? Did it fall on your clothes? No, that's the first thing I tend to check, the folds of my clothes, like my pants or my shirt. Did it go somehow end up in my pocket? It's not on my chair that I can see. Where did it go? This is so weird. I usually notice when I drop things, you know? Like when I drop things, I go, oh, I just dropped it. Or it fell. I didn't even see it. And I'm not seeing it like here on the mat. It's not invisible. I'm not feeling it anywhere. Again, it's not this. This is the one. This is not the one I'm looking for. This is the other one. I didn't glue it on, right? No, it's not there. Because it goes right here. You picked it up and grabbed the glue lid. And then I don't see it anymore. Are you able to watch it? Are you watching it back? Yup. Is it stuck to something? Where did it go? I don't get it. I sincerely think it's on this desk somewhere. Maybe it's stuck to the other parts? I'm checking the guys that I've assembled. I'm not seeing it. It's not attached. This isn't the right one. It's not attached to this. It's somewhere on this desk. You picked it up and then it was gone. What the fuck? It's not attached to the glue. It's not under the glue. It's not attached to the nippers or this. Like, again, it's not this one. It is not this. I cut that one off to show what it looks like. This is the other one. There are two. I don't... Two hours, 47 minutes, 5 seconds is the time in the VOD. If anyone else wants to look. Where did this... Okay, I'm gonna keep checking the floor for a second. What the hell? It's not in my seat, right? Correct? I'm double checking that. It's not. It's not. It wasn't in my lap. Did it get stuck to a part of the chair because the chair has plastic on it? It doesn't seem like it. What the fuck? Where did it go? It's like my brain lost it. Like I picked it up and then it was gone. It disappeared. I don't understand. I said, wait, where did it go? What the fuck? I don't understand where this thing went. I don't get it. It didn't fall out of the instruction booklet when I shook it. It's not in any of the pages. Keep watching it back and you do like a motion, like you're putting it back down, but it never reappears. What? Did you stand up when you were picking up the knife to show the scar? No, I didn't. I didn't get out of the chair until I started crawling around on the floor looking for this thing. It might be buried in all the paints. Let's stand up so I can get a bird's eye view. It's not this. Don't get excited. But the glue was always like right here, right? Like I moved the, oh. There it is. How did it get there? It was behind the water cup. This is the water cup, way here. And it's like it was behind this, in between this and the dreadnought. Which is, which I just broke the fucking missiles off of. How did it, how? Let's get these missiles back on this dreadnought. Shit. The fuck? How did that happen? Okay, well, shit. Now we can glue this piece of shit on. Fuck's sake. Neighbors' dogs are barking to make sure that they're celebrating. Yippee, we found it, yippee! Thanks, dogs. There's the neighbors that I share a wall with have a dog. Her name is Kai, hilariously. She's a very young female German Shepherd. She's beautiful. I always say hi to her when I see her on the patio. She has never once barked at me. She's watched me walk outside and wave at her and get in my car, and she has never once barked at me. She is so well behaved. Kai. And she's so sweet. She's really a healthy weight. She's very beautiful. I've only met her once. I've only seen them walk her when I'm outside once. And I made sure to let her see me and greet me, so she knows me, I guess. Okay, well, back to it. Fuck's sake. Okay, now let's do the other leg. Keeping your eye on the other one? Don't worry, so am I. It's right there, I can see it. It ain't going anywhere. That was so weird. It's rare for me to lose pieces that I don't see happen. Like, I genuinely thought that that piece was still, like, somewhere where I could find it. I don't know what happened. We had a golden retriever, sweetest lady on earth. I love golden retrievers. My problem with golden retrievers is most of them are overweight. They're too fat. I say that as someone whose family dog is also overweight, Crosby, but he's not super overweight. But like if I had a dog, ideally, I'd be like, that bitch would be in shape. I also get mad when people get mad at their own dog barking at things. Like, it's okay if your dog, like, barks at, like... I know I'm getting mad at the dogs beneath me barking all day, but they're barking because they're alone, not because there's, like, they're protecting things. Like, I don't get pissed when Crosby barks at someone on our doorstep, you know? It's just, you have to control what they bark at, not that they bark at all. So, like, Crosby doesn't bark at a car driving by. Crosby barks at people on the doorstep. He barks at people in the driveway. Like, I want him to bark at those kind of things. But if he's, like, barking at a bird flying by, that's bad. But, like, I don't want to curb his instinct to, like, alert people that there's someone nearby in, you know, in the territory. That's fine. It's the barking because he's alone and barking because he's hungry. That's bad. That's bad. I always felt bad when he was really young and our mom would need us to watch him in our apartment and we'd leave him in the kennel to like go to the grocery store. We could hear him howling from outside. Poor baby did not like being left alone when he was really, really young. Howling. He got used to it. It was just because he was really young. But, you know, you gotta get him used to the kennel, because sometimes he's gonna have to be in it. Especially dropping a sprue. Especially when he's super tiny baby and you're not gonna be able to supervise him. He'd be like fucking... He was probably a year old, howling. Howling. Maybe not even. Maybe 10 months. Howling his ass off. I promise, Crosby, we are coming back. We are going to the grocery store. Gotta make sure I'm putting these on right. These only go on a specific way. I gotta make sure it's the right way. I was bad and confused which piece was which, and now I don't know which one is which. Here. I think it's this way. So, then that means this piece goes on this side. So this should theoretically go right here. Why isn't this going? I have them backwards. Silly me. It's this piece, and it goes like this. I have it backwards. No? No, this is the way it goes. I know it. Like this. Okay, it worked. Why was that so hard? I knew that was the way it went. It still wouldn't go. Evil. Evil. How could such an evil thing be allowed to happen to me, of all people, you know? Oops. I needed to leave this thing off. And then this goes in. And then this one goes on. Go on, snap into place. There we go. Fuck's sake. Things like Sentinels, Dreadnoughts, stuff that are like this are really annoying and hard to put together. because they're like machines that are shaped like, they have legs and stuff, and those have a very specific way they gotta look. And so it's just a lot of joints and other evil things happening. But now we have both legs, they both have their armor plates on. Which means we get to choose which one's which. But first we have to put together the hips. 44 and 47. Heard that, boss. I think this thing has a ton of options and extras, so this sprue is going to be really full when we're done with this thing. The Shiba I mentioned before, it gets carted around. Oh, it scrolled. Gets carted around whenever we go out to dinner. I can count on one hand how many times she has not been in the trunk. Here's a solution to empty nest syndrome. Now she's attached. Let's go. I love dogs that like to be handled or treated like a baby. Bye, Sans. I said it the other day, but I need to get another container of Tamiya extra thin. It's not super low, but it's getting to the point where the brush doesn't touch the glue most of the time. So it's getting low enough. What is this thing? I think it's some kind of power generator. And it goes this. It goes this way. It's got like a little tail. Years ago, when I was walking my dog, my neighbor's dog broke free of their leashes and tried to get him. Took a sizable chunk out of my leg, so I had to pick him up to save him. Christ. Bro, it is such a red flag when people don't have well-behaved dogs. Because it means they're not a well-behaved person. Just like chat reflects streamer, dog reflects owner. Like, you're really telling me your dog is gonna fucking attack other dogs? Really? Crosby would never, ever attack another dog. He's never once even been aggressive towards another dog. He's growled at other dogs that are getting too close and like acting whack, you know? In the way that dogs sometimes do. They get in his personal space and he gets, you know, it's like a warning growl. He was never once been aggressive towards another dog though. Not once. Or they don't fix them and then they don't pay attention to heat cycles. Yeah, that's bad too. I'm trying to figure out which way is which as far as which foot is forward. I don't know which leg is left and which one's right. Okay, so this is the way we want it. So this is, the one in my hand is the left leg. Major, thanks for gifting sushi shorts. Dog asks for belly rubs from fellow dogs. That's the funniest thing. Yeah, that is always cute. Crosby's very antisocial. He hated Kai. Crosby likes people. Is this right? Didn't I just have this correct? See, because now this leg is backwards. Okay, wait. What about this? Because aren't these supposed to be interchangeable? Do I have this backwards? Which way did the vent is on top? The vent is on top. I had it upside down. The vent is on top. Which means this goes here, and double checking, this goes here. Okay, correct. The left foot is forward. Just have to re-glue it. Yeah, fixing your dogs is very important, and socializing your dogs with other dogs and with people is very important. That's why whenever a dog wants to come say hi to me and it's not like being super aggressive or anything, I just, it's like, hey, can I say hi to your dog? Like, it's good for everybody. I get to see a dog, and the dog gets to meet another person in a controlled setting. Like, just let me say hi. Let your dog say hi to people. That's important. Obviously, only if the people want to say hi, I should add. Like, if someone clearly doesn't want to say hi to your dog, then don't let it just walk up to them. But, a little kid, absolutely. I trust Crosby with little kids. If the little kid wants to come say hello, then they absolutely can. He likes to meet people. He likes people more than he likes dogs. He hated Kai, and Kai always wanted to do stuff with him, and he fucking hated Kai so much. Like, he would put up with Kai, but, like, Kai was, like, always wanting to get close to him and, like, play and mess around, and Crosby would always just go hide in my room. He did not want to hang out. Sometimes they chase each other around the house, but Kai always wanted to play more than Crosby wanted to. And Crosby would have to go hide. Kai was never aggressive to other dogs either, that I'd ever seen. He was always very well behaved with Crosby. And it's kind of an unknown quality because Kai was a rescue and he tore the door frame off of Tim's room that one time. But he was never aggressive to a dog or a person, even with all of that shit. Kai was also good. He had very bad separation anxiety, which is why he tore the door frame off of that fucking door. But it's like we went to the grocery store and we came back and it was just Kai was out and about when he shouldn't have been, and Tim's door, it was like fucking ripped open. Kai was pretty powerful. Like, the door frame, like, it was messed up. He had to get a new door. The door frame had to get replaced. Kai was up to no good. He never did anything bad like that again, though. He learned pretty quick that we shouldn't leave him alone. Or rather, that we would always come back. He learned quick. But that was, like, I think maybe the very first time that we had tried to leave him alone. He got better once we stopped, we started just letting him roam the house. We would just close all of our rooms off. But, yeah. He didn't like being confined to Tim's room by himself when we left. What a little freak. Miss him, too. I lived with that dog a long time. Miss him. Oh, even the little footsie gets armor? Cool. Cat gets separation anxiety, but he just spends all day gathering every loose sock he can get his hands on, makes a pile. That's so cute. He doesn't see break stuff, but is entirely in the service of gathering every sock. It's so funny. Pandemic dog, and if anything, I'm the one experiencing separation anxiety when I'm not at home. Yeah, I want a dog so bad. I want a dog so bad. We talk about dogs all the time. Someday. Someday. Right, this is correct. It goes over the foot. Yeah, this is correct. So over the footsie, like this. There we go. Where does this go? Oh my god, this gets a fucking, like a handle glued onto it? A tiny, tiny handle? Oh, great. That sounds awesome, GW. Thank you. Where does it go? Oh, you're telling me this doesn't have any obvious places for it to go? I just have to glue it on and hope that I did it correctly? Oh, you really shouldn't have. That's awesome. Thank you, GW, for that. Is this 41? Did I cut out the right one? Oh, this is 73. I was like, this seems backwards. That's for the other foot. The other leg. But you see, I set down that little railing and I still know where it is. Which is why I thought it was so crazy, it's right here, that I lost that thing. What kind of dog do I want? I want a wiener dog. I've had wiener dogs all my life, and they've always been perfect, perfect, perfect. I would never want anything else. Can't believe they want me to glue this little fucking handle on. Oh, I need to add some schmutz up. Is that how this goes? How does this look when it's glued on? It doesn't really show me a good picture of what this looks like when it's fixed. Okay, it looks like that. It goes on top of this one. Kind of. It goes in between these two bolts, like this. Okay. And then you affix this to the leg. Like this. No, like this. Like this. Alrighty then, that's one leg all armored up. Now we have to do the other one. She went meow and it sounded a whole lot like I Love Link. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe she did that. That's wild. I do like honey mustard. I like gray cats. I find gray is like a kind of a rare color in cats that people own. Most people have an orange cat or like a calico cat or like a kind of a brown cat. She's one of a kind. Isn't that ideal? Don't you want your pet to be a little freak that only you have? Saw a video where the cat sounded like it was saying, "Look at me, yeah." I can't tell if that is you trying to get me to say that or something that you're actually talking about. It's a wild cat, though. Happy Pride to that cat. That's awesome. Good for the cat. Alrighty, well, we got his lower body done. Epic. Got his little chicken legs. Now to put the cockpit together. Oh, this is a funny piece. It's the seat. It's got the pilot's legs attached to it. That's fun. Yeah, you could build this as an armored sentinel or a scout sentinel. The armored sentinel, I don't like the way it looks. It's entirely enclosed and has this really bulbous head that I don't like. So I'm gonna leave it as a scout sentinel where the chassis is open to the air and you can see the pilot, because I think that's fun. It looks way too top heavy if you put all the armor plates on. And it's already top heavy as it is. So, how does this shit go? Gonna have to figure that out, huh? This sits in here somehow, but I don't know how. It'll snap eventually. I'll get it to where it's supposed to be, I think. Does it sit inside like this? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. That looks right to me. You know what? Let's put glue on the backside of this. That's just easier. That's why you always dry fit. If you're confused about how pieces go together, dry fit them so then you can figure it out. Big ass cranium? Yeah. It's kind of whack. Because it's already like an AT-AT, like Star Wars kind of chicken walker deal. And it's already really top heavy. And so putting all the armored plates on it when they're kind of rounded makes this thing really fucking weird. So I tend to prefer Scout Sentinels. Most people build Armored Sentinels though, because I think they're better for the tabletop. I think their rules are better. It is wanting to separate. So we are holding it together. She mauled a German Shepherd? Christ. That is danger. German Shepherds are not known for being gentle when under stress. Pebbles is a cute name. I didn't like the name Crosby at first, but it grew on me. It suits him in its way. The only thing that I don't like about it is they ask, what's his name? And I go, oh, it's Crosby. And they say, Bill Cosby? I said, are you deaf? Crosby. Not Cosby. They don't sound anything alike. That's the only thing that pisses me off about Crosby's name. People always acting like they're comedians. Bill Cosby? No. Not Bill Cosby. Why would I name a dog after Bill Cosby? That seems ill-advised. I do think I might try to get a short-haired dachshund if I could. If, it's really hot here. Crosby's hot, and it gets hot enough in Atlanta, but here it gets really, really hot, and I don't know if I want to put a dog through that voluntarily. So, like, he doesn't deserve that. An animal. I always feel bad when I see people with huskies. Here. Bro. It is 106 degrees Fahrenheit and you are out here walking your husky. It looks like it is going to die any moment. You'd have to name it Glizzy. I know that's a really obvious name, but it's so cute. Like, you could call her Liz. Like, that's so cute. It's a really obvious name, but it is so cute. Holding the pieces together. 40 degrees Celsius is torture for them? Yeah, I mean, it's like, long-haired dachshund isn't as bad as like a husky, but still. I'd get a long-haired one, but I think I might try to get a short-haired. If I got a long-haired one, I had to be really conscious about when times I walked them and stuff. And honestly, I'd probably have to get them little booties so that their feet on the asphalt, you know? How, like, dogs gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Because sidewalk is really hot here. D10. Okay. D10. We're almost done with this thing. We're getting pretty close, actually. The cockpit's almost done. And then we attach the weapons, and then it's good. Can you fry an egg on the sidewalk? At high noon, you could probably easily fry an egg on the sidewalk or like the asphalt in the parking lot sometimes, for sure. Now we get the torso. The pilot doesn't have to be legs anymore. Holy. I dropped it. I felt it and I saw it go. Which means I can find it instantly because it's right here. Crosby could rock any fit. I don't know. I've only ever seen him in a life vest. We don't really dress him up very often. He doesn't really like it. He doesn't tolerate it very long. What should I go eat after stream, guys? Wendy, Chipotle. Both options I considered. Tacos. What's near me? I have almost anything you can think of within a 5 or 10 minute drive. Any of the big fast food places. Japanese. That's not fast though. I also had sushi the other night and it was really good. I've started to try out rolls that I think I would like be a little bit more adventurous. I got like some spicy salmon, shrimp, tempura, crab monstrosity. It was so good. That is a thing. In like Japan, I missed having sushi like that. I feel like the giant monstrosity rolls are an American invention. So it always I always get a bit sad when I got sushi in Japan because I would be craving some kind of monstrosity and not able to get it. It's just a lot of nigiri and sashimi in Japan. It's a lot like more what do you call it? Pure. Like you'd be hard pressed to even find something like a California roll there. And I get it, California roll. Of course it's not Japanese. But it's like, you couldn't even find anything similar. It was still really good in Japan, don't get me wrong. But like, I missed sometimes having the evil monstrosity roll. How do your arms go, little fella? Are they too high? Let's point them down a little bit. You know what? Let's pull your head off. It's annoying. Let's try to get these arms and shit situated first. I think they need to be pointed a bit down because you have to go into the cockpit hands first. Ooh, we're almost there. I am manipulating it. I'm gaslighting it and gatekeeping it and love bombing it. Get manipulated. Hope you like it, motherfucker. Okay. Now you can get your head back. Shit. Stop whining about it. Uh-oh. There it is. That's why I was so amazed that I lost that piece so thoroughly, because I can always find pieces really quick as long as they're still on the table. Because they usually don't go far. Now what? Now the cockpit gets finished up, and then the weapons get added. So we got a couple of little pieces to finish it off. We got the guardrail, we got the engine, we got a vent. Told you this one would take a while, and I wasn't sure if we were going to complete it, but at this point we're so close that I have to do it. I have to complete it now. We're like 80% of the way there on it. We're almost there. Good night, Patri. What? Basil? Is that basil? Should I know that that's basil? Or does... Yes? Okay, Petri dish your basil now. I got it. Remember their sheep? I do. But I had forgotten that they didn't go by basil on Twitch. I do remember the sheep. And Shumfi, I do remember. I do. How does this go? Games Workshop, tell me how this goes. Oh, like this. Okay. You do like Petri dish, though? Okay, sure. Shit. I think it's really windy. I feel like I can hear the wind. Jason's famous bit. He would walk up to people in GTA RP, and he'd go, "You guys ever hear a wind?" And they go, "What?" And before they could finish the word "what," he would blow into his mic as hard as and loud as he could. He would like eat his mic too. Like it was not quiet. Like it would like bass blast everyone. It was loud. We would laugh so hard whenever we'd had him do it. We'd like sick him on people. Like, Jason, go ask that guy if he's ever heard of wind. And then we'd all stand back and we could hear it from super far away. And then sometimes they run into Jason again and they go, "You're that guy with the wind!" Yup. He's the guy with the wind. He's that evil, evil man with the wind. There were some fun moments in GERP, but I don't think I would ever do it again. Because for every fun moment, there was at least 30 to 40 minutes of the most boring, just mind-numbing stuff. Waiting for someone, sitting in jail, being a passenger in a car in GTA 5. I've been driving around GTA 5 for a million years, okay? It is no longer fun to drive around in GTA 5. It was just constant drudgery. But there were definitely moments that were super fun. But they weren't fun enough to warrant the watching paint dry for the rest of it. That and half the people took it too seriously. Because their entire life was RP. They had no friends or anything outside of it. So like taking an L would be literally like taking an L in real life for them. So they'd never want to take an L quietly or voluntarily. So it became really hard to win because so many people were like that. You would never win, ever. Unless you were one of the server main characters, then you could win. And I won't name anybody, but it's also like the fucking like server owner was like part of the RP, and so it got really annoying interacting with said person because they would just make themselves like the main character of the server, and like they would never lose, almost ever. I'm sure the servers that people play on now aren't like that, but back in the day, it was like that. In the one that we played on, at least. It wasn't the only server. But yeah. It was le cringe. God modding server owner. Awesome. Look, it's got a little engine. Oh, cute. A few more pieces and this bitch is done. Actually, never mind. It still has its arms that go on. The arms, just like, hilariously, the arms are the least complex part. Again. Horse. Hello, horse. Oh my god, I should get Attilan Rough Riders. Maybe I'll add them to the throne. They're an Imperial Guard unit, so it fits with the rest, and they ride horses. The Rough Riders. They ride horses, and they have lances with frag grenades on the tips. They, like, charge at people and, like, fucking throw a spear with a grenade on the tip. Kind of like Mad Max, Fury Road and stuff, where they have the spears that blow up when they throw them. Kind of like that. They're like, they're kind of like, what is it? Mongolian themed. The Attilan Rough Riders, they're kind of, in that vein. Like, imagine if a Mongolian horse rider survived for 40,000 years. Like, horse archer. Like, that's how it would be. They're cool. Sometimes I try to watch ETRP highlight clips and they take so much like backstory and explanation of all the characters to get the jokes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard. It's the RP. People are allowed to watch and enjoy what they like, but I will never understand why people like watching RP if they can't catch every single moment, every second. Because otherwise, it's like more fun for the people playing it than for the people watching it. Is this right? I thought I just cut off piece 20. No, I cut off piece 19. Okay, so this one goes on this side. Where's 20 then? No, I did cut off 20. Are the instructions wrong? Instructions are wrong. It has 19 on the wrong side. These things are not interchangeable, these pieces. Right? Because then this one fits here. Right? No, this is correct. The instructions are wrong. They have 19 and 20 swapped. Their spots. Unless I'm reading this incorrectly. But I just cut out 19, and it says 19 when you're looking at it goes on the right side. No, rather the other way around. The other way around. 20 goes on the right side and 19 goes on the left side, is what it's saying. But that is wrong. It's the other way. Now I got myself confused. All I know is that it was wrong. Because I had to swap it. Ooh, my tummy's growling. I'm hungry. We're almost done. Don't worry. Don't worry, son. I just need to put the arms on this thing. Well, first it gets an antenna. Where the hell's that shit at? There it is. How is he gonna wade into battle without his Sirius XM playing? There. Now we do the arms. Oh, first we glue on his torso. Oh my god, he's assembling. Let's put glue on both sides. Actually, let's get some sprue glue. This is a big chunky connection point, so I want to make sure it's good. Let's freaking go! Holy. What gun do we give him? I could magnetize it, but I'm not doing that shit. We're gonna choose. He has a lot of options actually. He's got a las cannon. He's got some other kind of las cannon. He's got a flamethrower. He's got an autocannon. He's got some kind of missile launcher or a plasma cannon. Oh shit. That's so many options. You can't do this to me. He has some kind of Gatling gun. So it's a las cannon, a flamethrower, a Gatling gun, an autocannon, a missile launcher, or a plasma cannon. Oh shit. Plasma cannon? Missiles? It's definitely more fun to be able to see him in it. Yeah, like imagine if it was all closed up. Flamethrower? Autocannon? His other arm is a chainsaw, for reference. And you don't get to choose that one. I don't think I'm going to have a lot of flamethrowers in the guard. I don't really like having them with the close range stuff, so I think I could rule out the flamethrower. Plasma cannon, glass cannon, the missiles. What is this thing? I don't know what this is. It's like some kind of autocannon. It's like some little thing. A Gatling gun? Yeah, that might be a good idea. I think it's some kind of rotary las cannon. To go with the chainsaw? That's a good point. Maybe I do want the flamethrower. Because the other weapon's a chainsaw. Oh, you could choose not to have the chainsaw. Why would you? Is there any benefit to not having it? It could have a light or something else. Why would I choose not to? It could have missile pods instead, or a light. What the hell's the light for? The missile pods are okay, but I think you have to give him the chainsaw. Look here, here's a picture of it with all the armor on it. Why would you want it this way? It's so closed off. It's so ugly. It looks way cooler with the little man in it. Where you can see the little man. Like this one. You can see him up there. Was that the autocannon? I think the one I was showing painted was the plasma cannon. Maybe we do the flamethrower. To match the chainsaw? If his other arm's a chainsaw, doesn't it make sense for his gun to also be close range? Let's be real, this thing's a mech. It's gonna be like walking into battle. What's the point of having a walking weapons platform if it's just gonna stand in the back and shoot missiles? Like, why not just have like another like immobile weapons platform then? Oh, well then you can't move where your missiles come from. Then just have more missiles. You're the Imperial Guard. You have infinite missiles. Look up the Imperial Guard. I think it's called a Death Strike missile. Look that thing up for me. Let me know your thoughts. I'm pretty sure it's called, it'll be called like an Astra Militarum or Imperial Guard Death Strike missile. Yeah, it's got that shit on. Yeah, it's a missile like as big as a dreadnought. Like the missile is nearly as tall as this thing, I believe. For reference, here's our walker. Like, it's huge. That thing would be fun. Just fucking giant missile. How hilarious, how amazing. How wondrous. A tank with a big old missile on top? Yeah, it's not even like a tank. It's like, it literally is just a missile that has treads so it can move. Like, I don't think it has any other firing options. Like, it doesn't have any, like, main guns or anything, really. It's just a fucking giant missile. Which is amazing. That's so hilarious and awesome in every way. Flamethrower. How does this attach? Does it just go on? It just goes right on. Okay. On you go, buddy. On you go, Mr. Flamethrower. Well, now he's got a flamethrower. Now let's put that chainsaw together. The only reason I wouldn't choose this chainsaw is it has more assembly required. The rest of the other ones just stick on as one piece. And I left it all in one piece, he said before starting the worst anime ever made. Okay, that might be hyperbolic. It's not the worst ever made. The most overhyped ever made, maybe. Grant. Thanks. Thank you, Grant, for the sub. 9 months. Good stuff, buddy. That chainsaw moves. Oh. Once it's glued together, it'll articulate. That's cool. It needed more glue, it fell apart. See, it articulates. Epic. Oh, it could even turn sideways. It's got full range of motion. Oh shoot, that's pretty cool. I think I put this on upside down. Answer me, Ares. Is this on upside down? Yeah, it is. Right? It needs to be this way. Like that. Like that, Ares. Ares, destroy my enemies and my life is yours. Okay, boss. That's my Ares impression. Okay, now he is that. Now he is that. Why aren't his feet even? What happened to them? Huh? They don't both touch the ground? Good enough. It's good enough. He gets a couple other greebles attached to him, like a big missile, and some other accoutrement. I did not like the Ares design in God of War. What the hell was that? Fire hair and fire beard, okay. Why did he have the, like, fucking Superior Spider-Man Spider Claw backpack? What the hell is that? The other god designs were fine. They look how you would expect. Like, reasonably so. But Ares was whack for some reason. I don't know what the hell was going on with him. There are a few things that I can attach here. Like a ammo drum, or backpacks, or shovels. But I think I'm gonna do these gas cans, because that's really fun for him to have, like, gasoline cans. I think that's fun, so that's what he's getting. This is 84. I have to arrange them in order because they go together in a particular way. This is 85. And 86. And they go together, one after the other. Do you need more glue? You're not feeling very sticky there. It's my favorite design if I have any. I like the... Fuck. Who's the one that gets his legs chopped off? That was Hermes, right? With the flying shoes? I think, what's her name? Athena. I think Athena was pretty cool, too. Aphrodite, for obvious reasons. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good job, Kratos. You did good work. Did good work on that one. I didn't like Hades either. Hades also looked kind of whack. Like, big brute didn't really fit the Hades thematic, so he was like a giant purple guy. I don't know, it was kind of whack, I didn't like it. You know who liked it even less? Connor. He hates that Hades design. He hates it, he hates it, he hates it. There's a little las gun. Where do I glue this? I think he should have it. Where does it go, though? It doesn't really say where this goes, but I think the las gun should go somewhere. He should have a gun. Because he doesn't have a holster. I think Hades is okay on its own, but it looks nothing like you'd expect Hades to look. Yeah. I guess the helmet is cool, but who is that? Yeah, the helmet is cool. And the weapons are cool, like the two hooks. But, like, it doesn't really make sense for Hades. And you also kill him by slamming him into the ceiling over and over. So I don't really know what's going on with that either. I think I'm just going to try to glue this somewhere, like next to his seat. And see if I can't get it to stick. It makes sense for him to have a las gun in the cockpit. Can it fit in there without sticking out? Too much, at least. It fits right here. Can I get it to stick? Can we glue this bitch down right here? Right now? What's the Greatest Showman? Right here and right now. I throw the offer out. Right? That's Greatest Showman, right? Ali Laudel, thanks for the raid. We're here assembling a armored sentinel, no, a scout sentinel. No volume right now, but I hope you had a fun stream, and hopefully I'll be able to catch the next one. Minis look cool. Thanks, Ali Laudel. Yeah, I'm not a Greatest Showman connoisseur. That is Connor's purview. But I've heard enough of it to I'm pretty sure that is from The Greatest Showman. Okay, well, we're done with him. That's it. I can't believe it. They were treating. We won. And then I drop it and it blows up. Yeah, that took forever. But it was fun. And now I have this guy. Right? If I go to the next page, it's done. Right? There's nothing else. It says put the rest of him on. If you want to put the armor on him. We're not doing that. He's not getting the armor. He's staying like this. Well, so now we've assembled the whole box except for the 20 Cadian shock troops. 20! Jesus Christ. And all of those guys are on these two sprues. Two identical sprues of 20 men and women. They are very full sprues. Very full. But they'll be like the same kind of, the same scale and style as like the ones we did the other day, like this guy. Yup. That's the medic. Okay, let's close up my glues this time, huh? Shit. God damn. And then, just like last time, off stream, I will put peanut butter on their bases and prime them. Gotta make sure I have all their bases. This is the other field gun, and this is the walker. It goes boop, like that. That's so epic. I know you can stand. You've done it before. And you will do so again. Thank you. We're missing one. Where is he? There's the guy with his ears covered. Here he is. Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, we got it all together. You base all your menus even if they stand on their own, okay? Most require bases to stand consistently, but like a big tank will stand by itself just fine. They don't even come with bases. But like the Sentinel won't stand by itself easily without it. Alrighty, well. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Let's swap back real quick. Nice and blue. Who are we rating today? Twitch, are you gonna work? Twitch isn't loading my own channel for me, so I can't raid. There we go, thank you. Okay. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. I like the robot, I like the big ordnance guns. Next stream will hopefully, on Friday, be the last day of Militarum week, where I will assemble the 20 Cadian shock troops. That's so many. That's so many. Yeah. Bye. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the bits, the gifts. Bye. Going to the screen now. Bye. Bye.